Hey guys, it's Ryzen, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. Doing the weekend stream. I was gonna try to start a little earlier, but I was actually testing some fusions out. There we go. I knew you could do it. So yeah. I want to get a better whip sword for On if I can. Good axe there. Akechi's probably good, I would imagine. Our guns are probably all pretty good. Yeah, they're all pretty good. So, just Morgana and On probably need better weapons. Yeah. Let's do that first. I have so much money, I might as well
Okay. Sounds good.
blow some of it because it's just ludicrous how much money I have.
Pull a prank. That's a very serious expression, huh? How's that?
I mean, really, I have a ton of... Oh. Well, that is a thing that I don't know why is doing that. Liz added something here, and I don't know what it is covering. Because I can actually see it on the stream, and I'm not supposed to be able to see it on the stream like that. That's weird. This is why I don't like... Get rid of it somehow? Yes. It's a super chat notification, but well, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. So whatever, just turn it off. There is a subscriber notification now. I don't know if it works. Liz did the thing, so I don't know. We'll find out. Unfortunately, I had to disable the super chat thing she did because it doesn't work. But I never really get super chats anyway. I'll have her look at it later. So yeah, I got a bit of fusion that I can do. I mean, I have so much money to blow, and you know, I might as well.
Let's do it.
Let me disable the webcam so you can see what's going on here.
You certain?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Right, okay. So, I want to go buy Hecaton.
These are the paths you have walked.
Hecaton is a hanged man. I only pronounce it that way because that's how H.C. Bailey abbreviated the guy's name. He was doing, I think an FF13 playthrough. I think that's Vanille's Eidolon. Hecaton Cheres, or however you pronounce it. I don't know. Hecaton.
You'll withdraw this is your power.
I very much prefer the abbreviated pronunciation, frankly.
You wish to now choose.
So let's see. If we fuse Hecaton with Kurama Tengu, we can get Garuda.
Okay with this?
Who we already apparently have a version of Garuda, but we can get a better version of him.
To inherit.
So we could... So that's his default trait, huh? Why don't we do the mind charge one? Double shot, sure, because we can get a, you know, it's a gun move to have, but we'll get wind boost going. Dormina because it's good crowd control. I don't know. For now, Magarula, I really. Maybe I could get Kohub. Nah, Kohub's terrible. Magarula. I don't.
It will receive extra girls. Let us begin.
Let's fuse that to start. He has no weaknesses. It's pretty ridiculous. Evade electricity? Amrita Shower is not bad. I don't like Masuku Kajin. Get rid of Magarula. He'll get Wind Damp eventually, which is nice. I can stack that with Wind Boost and have a super powerful Wind Persona. But I'm gonna need to register him because
Read here such rudeness. Registration.
he's a new one.
Are you sure?
All my other personas are registered. Not that it matters. I'm upgrading them,
Are
right?
you finished? What?
Let's see. Let's get a
do
actually good curse persona, shall we? Oh no, I don't need to save it in a new slot. So we have Seth, who I actually, of course, want as my gun persona.
You sir.
I forget if there's like gun attack all moves. Oh yeah, there is triple down. But I just like using one shot kill. Although I could get
Justine,
a
you
better
handle
gun
this.
persona down the road, but I like one shot kill. Let's
here.
see. Koe Nor is a rare priestess that I recruited. Let's go ahead and buy him.
A fee is
Her,
required. Then
it,
accept this
whatever the hell this
persona.
thing is. I don't know.
Time
Whatever. I fuse it with Seth
fusion.
and get Black
I
Rider.
see.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
He's slightly higher level than me, but not
Select
by
the
much.
skills you'd like to inherit.
I guess skillful combo. Aegeon. I guess charge, because I might transfer it later. Curse boost. And dodge fire? Yeah,
It
dodge
will
fire.
receive extraordinary. I see.
Hey, Zero. Webcam's off because I'm fusing. Black Rider looks pretty cool, but more importantly, it's a better Dark Persona at this point. I don't care about Ambient Aid. Bloodbath? Heavy damage? Better than Flash Bomb. I'll take it. Low chance of fear, huh? Why not? The answer to why not is because we have frickin' Megidala. Sorry. Megidala's better. Aegeon, Megion, that'll help out. Okay.
Finished.
Of course,
Are
I
you
need to buy
finished?
back Seth, but I'll buy him back in a minute. Since Seth
Let's
is
do
my
it.
gun persona. Now I need to buy quite a few.
Do you have business with me?
What do you mean? I disabled that. Unless you're seeing something different than I'm seeing. You shouldn't be. I guess you are? I can barely see that. Whatever. Well, then both the things she did aren't working properly. It's supposed to be a notification for, like, subscriber, but it's obviously not working. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Liz put it on there. So she'd have to mess with it. I've disabled both of them now. I have no idea how you even saw that, frankly.
Time for let's execute.
I mean, I guess you
fusion.
have the bigger screen than my preview thing. Anyway. Let's see here. Skady
Fusion.
and Stone of Scone.
You change your mind? The in
Ah.
already?
No!
What? You'd like to read? These are the paths
These
you have
minis
walked.
are fighting me. I don't know why. Why is Skady a priestess?
A fee is
That bothers
required,
me.
then
You have
accept
no idea
this persona.
how much that bothers me. supposed to be an empress, damn it. Stone of Scone is a priestess. No. Stone of Scone is fortune.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
And then we need Valkyrie as well, which is a strength persona.
A fee is this is your power.
And that should, in theory, give me what I want.
Time. Let's fusion.
Skady instead of Scone gives me Sarasvati,
Terrible,
yes.
But not impressive.
Anything I want to transfer? Not really.
Select the skills
At all,
you'd like
actually,
to inherit.
frankly. Relentless is pretty good. Intense Focus is also really good. Why not Intense Focus? I think that's more useful for all this. Less damage though than a weakness. Yeah, I want Intense Focus. I think that's better. I don't know. Here, let's put on Crowd Control. And then anything? I don't know.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
It's supposed to like automatically recognize or something when you start streaming to YouTube, but clearly it does not. And I have no idea how to fix those widgets. Matarunda is probably better than Dakaja. In fact, it's definitely better than Dakaja. Ice Wall is also not very good. Dirahan, yeah, we can drop Ice Wall for that. Sarasvati is new. So it should have, yeah, it'll transfer that. Use these two into Baphomet.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Intense Focus. Meteorama, Dirahan. Anything that I really, really, absolutely want? No, but I'll probably get
It will
Matarunda.
receive extraordinary power. I see.
I have like several million yen, so what difference does it make? And by several, I mean like 2. So clearly, I have money to burn, and I might as well burn it. This guy is a persona in the next palace, I believe. Shock boost. Yeah, it's better than burn boost. Freeze boost? Yeah, how about no? What is the point of evade fire when he's... You know what? I don't want to know. Okay, so Baphomet and Parvati will give us Leelith,
See, a strong persona in
which is the one I actually want. As you can see, it's
Do you
a
wish a fusion greater?
nuclear persona.
Select the skills you'd
Oh!
like to inherit.
Oh, evade fire. That would have been actually quite useful to get, huh? Whoops. That's okay. Oh, I did transfer it. Okay, yeah, let's get evade fire, Matarunda, Dirahan,
It will
Meteorama.
receive
Why not?
extraordinary power.
I don't think I have a nuke boost, right? No. But I think he's gonna learn
It will
nuke boost.
receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
My god, this is barely like doing anything to my money total. Lilith is pretty good. I mean, I have all the confidants done, so I might as well take advantage, other than Haru's. But soon enough. Spirit Drain. Is that better than Makarakarn? Probably. Freeze Boost. It's going to have a hard no on that one. Nuke Amp. Okay, even better. I would have dropped Dirahan if that was Meteorahan, but it's not. So, oh well. Yeah, I'll take Nuke Amp. Not bad.
Finished for Justine.
Can I register? No. Okay, so that's that. I need to buy Seth back. Do I have bugs? Yes, I do. Seth is a tower? even though he should be a moon. Look, Persona 3 has taught me that these things belong in certain
A fee is
things.
required that
And the
accepts
fact that they
this
don't
persona.
bothers me, okay?
The in
You know how many times I played Persona 3? Too many. Where's Bugs? That gives me Titania.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage after a baton pass. Why not? Oh! Triple down, one-shot kill, gun amp. Charge.
It will receive some new power.
We don't even need Seth
I
anymore.
see.
I didn't realize I had access to triple down. I could keep Titania if I wanted. She also has concentrate, which is nice. Sadly, I didn't pick up that nuke amp, but whatever.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
So, I need to buy Sarasvati back.
A fee is this is your power. Such
I figured I'd
rudeness.
test
The
what
inmate
fusing I
you
wanted
wish
to do
Now choose.
beforehand to save time.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay. So let's see.
You wish for more power than you can.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let me save before I
Done
fuse him.
already? What?
'Cause I may keep Seth around, or not Seth, Titania around afterwards. I'm not sure. Depends on
The in
how this can
fusion.
come out.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Probably. Good luck. Get one of them at least. Yeah, let's do this. Just it's more useful generally. If I'm going to do, and if I do that, do we have? No. See, I can't because I can't transfer all 5, which is what I. Yeah, so we'll get Titania back. Assuming, does Titania have good strength? Not really.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Gun amp. I could get one of them, but I want both of them. Triple down's only light damage, but it hits 3 times. It's really good. This is not gonna go too well. Trying to. Probably drop charge. Let's just stick to. No. I could just buy. How much does Seth have? How much strength does Seth have? I don't know. Probably about the same.
You wish for more power than you can
It's
handle.
unfortunate when, like,
Select the skills you'd
I
like
want-
to inherit.
I could do, you know what we could do?
Done already?
I know what we could do. We
No
can
slacking
solve this
off.
issue if we go to Jahia. I think we can force a fusion alarm. I think.
What shall we do?
I've never done this before. But I believe you can do this now.
Here we go.
And that should allow me to transfer 5 abilities. But I don't think it actually triggers. That sucks. Right away. No, it does.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, that is an extremely useful ability. Thank you. That's really, really good. Seriously, that's really good.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion. I see. This is
Yup.
certainly a powerful persona.
So I'm gonna drop Megaton Raid and Ice Break.
You seek power beyond your lips.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Skillful combo, because that's more useful normally. Gun amp, concentrate charge, and then the 2
This
gun
could
moves.
bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
A super powerful King Frost. Why not? Why would I ever want to do that? Freeze boost I obviously don't want. But Bufudine I do want. And Ice Amp I want, but I can't quite get it yet. I will drop Megaton Raid for it, and yeah. That is a really good freaking persona. Oh my god. I just looked at its stats. Jesus Christ, that's unfair.
What? Done already? What?
No, but I would like you to turn off this alarm.
What? What? Okay. What?
I don't need a special battle.
Just add this.
Unfortunately, most of them you have to buy. They're DLC. Only 2 more I want to get.
Do you have
You'd like to read. These are the paths you have walked.
Kaiwan is a star. I want to buy him.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
I will buy Sarasvati back as no, Takumi Nakata. Who is a hanged man, I
A
think?
fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And I also need Kohinoor once again.
You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. The end you wish to perfusion.
Right,
You
this gives
really
me
need to
power.
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Unfortunately, I can't, like... Sure, whatever.
it will receive a
None of this is useful. I want a better Blessed persona. Because I don't have a very good one. Makoga. Bless boost. There we go. That's basically the only reason why I cared about that guy.
Looks pretty
So I
tough.
could fuse him into this guy and transfer Bless boost.
Select the skills you'd
I know
like
he's
to inherit.
immensely high level, but whatever. Sure, whatever. Just do that. I don't care. Dodge electricity? Sure. Sure, why not? And get Bless boost. Defense Master, why not?
A great deal of power.
No, instead of
It will
Defense Master.
receive a great
You know what?
deal of power.
Let's do Bless boost. Dodge curse. And Defense Master, right? Yeah. I don't like Masuku Kaja. The least
It
useful
will receive a great deal of it
least
will
useful,
receive a great
buff, I
deal of
think.
power. Girls,
Bless Amp is
let
on like
us
an
begin.
immensely high level persona, evidently. Hama boost? I'm gonna have to have a hard no on that one. Again, hard no. She's actually resistant to curse. I didn't need dodge curse then. Alright, well, whatever. That's a good one. So now... I'm actually running out of things, surprisingly. Running out of space.
What?
And I don't have enough space to do these
Just add this.
next ones. So... Thunderbird is really good. Obviously, I'm going to buy him back. I got to drop him for now, for a second here. But yeah, I'm going to buy him back. Lachesis, I don't really need anymore. Norn I never needed. There we go, now I have some space to work with. He doesn't have Ice Boost. I could have probably found a way to transfer it, but he was going to learn Ice Amp, so I figured, what's the point? It's slightly less optimal, I guess, but just fun.
Change your mind? Justine. Read here.
Fuki and Phoenix.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
There's Phoenix and Fuki as a star.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Queen Mab and Thoth. Yeah, so I actually finished the first season of Legend of Korra. Yes, Masuka Kaja is dodge hit. It's not very good. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not nearly as good as like Muraku Kaja, which is defense, Matarunda to lower offense, or Mataro Kaja to raise offense. It's the least useful buff, and its debuff version is the least useful debuff, at least in my opinion. Thoth is an Emperor. It's actually quite good in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, though, Tsukakaja. Enemies seem to miss a lot in that game under it. For whatever reason. Like, a lot. And because of the way the session system works in that game, it's actually quite worthwhile.
A fee is required. This is your power.
You'd have to see the game to know what I'm talking about with sessions.
This Purdue Levitations.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, Season 1 of Legend of Korra is really freaking good. Actually, a little rushed at the end, but other than that, it's quite good. Nuke boost? No. None of these are very useful. I guess I'll get nuke boost, but I don't think I'm gonna... Tetra Break? Sure. I mean, it's not very good, but whatever. Garula,
You will
I
receive
guess.
extraordinary girls. Let us begin.
This is Mitra, right? Yeah. I don't care about any of these abilities. Dakunda, I don't really care for. Oh, you have Bless Boost as well? Interesting. I guess Tetra Break. I don't know. Thermopylae. Supposedly you can use these when you're not surrounded with certain traits. So I'm gonna transfer it because that seems like that could be really good if I get the right thing. But I probably won't. But you never know. Okanushi. He's the only persona in the game with Psychic Boost. Yeah, I'm serious. I don't know why, but that is indeed the truth, and that's kind of dumb, honestly. Megiddo, I guess. Sure,
We'll
whatever.
receive some new power.
Yeah, so
Then let us
I want to get
begin.
Psychic Boost. And Psychic Amp is on like an insanely high level persona. Like in the 80s. And I wanted to keep it in the 60s if possible. So it just seems a bit excessive, otherwise. Okanushi and Mitra gives us
You okay
Komukoten.
with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sure, I guess that. Maybe Intense Focus, actually. No, we'll do that one. Psi Boost. Concentrate. Tarokaja, why not? And maybe Megiddo. Or maybe Thermopylae, but I probably can't get a thing for... it
You
could
will
be
receive
useful in a
extraordinary
certain
power.
situation, I suppose.
Then let us begin.
I should probably refuse this guy, huh? Not this guy, but Enduring Soul. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, maybe we should.
Finished for now. Justine,
How do we
you
fuse
handle
Rangda?
this.
Let's see.
These are
Like,
the
I could
paths
buy
you
him,
want.
but I think I have a really crappy Rangda.
Is this what you want?
Yeah. And now my laptop's not responding. Because of course it is. Of course it would do that. But anyway, while I wait for my computer to not be slow. Yeah, oh wow, it's totally dead. Finished the first season of Korra. It was quite good. I have heard bad things about the second season. So I will see when I get there. You're kidding me, right? Wow, it's never been this bad. Yeah, it's like dead. I might have to hard reboot my laptop. Sorry guys, I don't know. I didn't do much on it. Okay, maybe I can get it on the desktop? Not really. I can't really see. Wow. Can I get Task Manager? Okay, fine. I guess we get to guess how to get Rangda.
What?
I should write something.
'Cause that's fun. Yeah, it's completely dead. I'm gonna have to hard reboot.
You certainly seem composed.
Mouse isn't even moving, so that's a plus. That's promising, right?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute us. Can you
Can
gather them
I-
up?
Fuse Rangda
Fusion.
with something I have. I would be surprised. It would certainly be oh god, Mara. Sorry guys, I can't even see the chat or anything right now. Yep. Oh yeah. We got a hard reboot. I think. No, it moved a little bit. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't even know if it's... I think the stream is still working, but... I don't stream from my laptop, so I don't know. Okay, well, I guess
Finished
we'll...
for now. You'd like to read the compendium?
Jesus Christ. Can you do something? Anything? Like, close the internet? Crash, if you're gonna crash?
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, now you're fine. Of course. That took forever. And I could just buy Rangda and use it, but then I won't be able to transfer as many
Inmate,
things, and I
change
would
your
like
mind?
to... No, you're not fine. I don't know what's going on. This is stupid. Can you, like, crash if you're just gonna crash? And stop, like, not doing anything? This is the unfortunate thing when your laptop is not very powerful. Fine. We'll just start buying things randomly and guessing. Maybe you.
Then accept this persona.
And maybe you.
This is your power. You lack
No,
patience.
I have no idea.
The inmate you wish to perform an fusion.
No, that did nothing.
Are you finished? What?
Oh yeah, that crashed completely. There goes my internet. Now I gotta find my way back to my stream because technology is lovely when it never works. Sorry guys, give me like 5 minutes here.
What?
Here, let's go
No
listen to
slacking off.
other music in the meantime while I wait for my laptop to do whatever the hell it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's doing an update in the background or something. No, I do not want to restore. I just want to get to the fusion calculator. And now let's go back into the stream that, you know, decided to be a dick on me today. Well, it's not the stream. It's the thing. Dicarabia and Pale Rider. Okay, that will work then.
Hey, inmate.
Thank you, Zero, but it's not very helpful when I can't see anything, unfortunately. But thank you. Can I get to my analytics, or... I hate when I have to go to... It's from analytics. There we go. Dicarabia and Pale Rider. Wait, what? No. Yeah.
These are the paths you have walked.
Dicarabia is what, a fool? Or is it Star? Oh, it's Counselor.
You'll withdraw.
Used to be fool.
This is your power.
Dicarabia and Pale Rider we have. We don't have him on us, though. Pale Rider, I don't know what he is. I think Death. So yeah, season 1 of Korra is pretty good. It was about as good as any of the Avatar seasons, so it's not bad. But I know the rest of the show is of much worse quality, evidently.
Select the skills you'd like
Well, at
to
least the
enhance.
second season I've heard is really bad. I've heard it's really bad. I don't know. This isn't really gonna do much. Megidala, Dormina, why not? Despair is like an instant, it's like a death over time kind of thing. Evade,
It will
bless,
receive
sure.
a great deal of power. Then let us begin.
So that's Rangda. A fused version of him, which I'm gonna have to register so I have a better version of him. He's got some curse stuff. He's okay, I guess.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the. These are the.
I need to buy
paths you have
Thunderbird
walked.
back.
A fee is required. Then accept.
Because
this
he's really
persona.
freaking good.
Let's execute him. Now choose.
Rangda and...
Looks pretty tough.
So we can transfer 4 things. Concentrate and side
Select
boost are
the skills
musts.
you'd like to inherit.
We want to increase technical damage because it's a psychic attack and it's very good for that. Probably Bloodbath and Assault Die will be the other 2. Maybe Dormina. I don't know. Concentrate. Psy boost. Those are for sure. Maybe Assault Dive, and we'll pass on Bloodbath. Yeah. Dormina, I
It will
think.
receive extraordinary power.
Did I get Psybreak and that Psy? No, there's Psy Boost. Okay. Basically, I'm refusing Parvati
Girls,
with
let us begin.
more psychic power. Since she didn't have Psychic Boost. Energy Shower, Dirahan. Can replace Diorama with that. Mopsiodyne. Adios Psybreak. Null Ice. Y. Just freaking Y. There we go. I lose the wind moves on her, but whatever. So Malak is our fire one, right? Yes, we've got an ice one with King Frost. Lightning is still Thunderbird. He's just too damn good. Wind, Garuda. We've got Parvati's upgraded Psychic now. We got a good nuclear one with, was it Lilith? Yes. Then what? Curse and Bless. Curse and Bless Dominion. Wow, level 72. Little excessive, but whatever. And then who was my curse guy? Black Rider? Yeah, okay. Plus King Frost is also a good gun user. And do we have like anyone with good physical attacks? He's got Mind Slice, which is okay. We got Bloodbath, which is okay. And we've got Megaton Raid. But we'll drop that at some point.
Now choose.
But we have Assault Dive. Yeah, Assault Dive. Yeah, we have some good physical attacks all around, so not bad.
Vision. You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
The only persona I need to make sure that I have is an Empress. I have Yaxini. Do I have, like... Yeah, that'll work. You two could just be dropped. Okay.
Let's do it.
Make a save. And now... we could advance the plot, but we have a problem.
It
I
is
lost all my
time,
tabs.
inmate.
And that's not good. That's not good at all. Jazz Club, I need that just in case. I don't think I'm gonna, well, I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Heat Riser and Debilitate from the Jazz Club, but I might. Confidant Answers, and I guess the Negotiation Guide. I don't think there's any more school questions, but I guess I'll open it up. Well, there probably will be in this game, but it wasn't in vanilla. We were basically about done with school questions at this point. There might be one more. I don't know. But we do need to go to the Maid Cafe, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, depending on your, I don't know, whatever you're interested in, right? This is the crossword puzzle. What are you doing, Ryzen? I want school classroom answers. Yeah, the reason why I need to go to the Maid Cafe is because they're maids. I mean, who doesn't want to go to a Maid Cafe? No, I have to do it for the twins, evidently. So, I think we're good on items, right? Yeah, more or less.
I should write something.
I mean, I think we can equip our accessories, I guess, for the boss fight. We're going to use Akechi. I'm going to use Haru because she's the best. An or Makoto. Or Yusuke. 1, 2, 3. Pick a number. Aunt's 1, Yusuke's 2, Koto's 3. I mean, I guess there's Morgana and Ryuji, but... Fine. 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll put one of them in. To start. Oh, also webcam. Alright, I'm just gonna pick, 3. On. Okay. I hate that 40-second delay, man. That is the one thing Twitch has on YouTube. Let's see. Anything else interesting? Yeah, equipment. Okay. Haru. I guess you can give us that. You can have... Why don't we give you the President's Insight? Because you don't actually have Concentrate yet. We'll give Morgana... that. Yusuke... I might use him at some point. I don't know. Why not give him that? Koto. Sure. I don't think I would ever use that. Ryuji. Poor Ryuji. I really don't have much to give you. I could give Akechi an accessory, but he's kind of a dick, so he doesn't get anything. We're gonna keep him with the SP adhesive. I mean, seriously. He said he hates me, so screw him. Even though I'm going to use him at my party. Okay.
Welcome home.
I don't think I'd ever really want to go into a maid cafe. Maybe once for, like, the experience, but I don't know. Yes. So we're just gonna get...
Absolutely.
Whatever. Now they usually screw up.
Let's see. Oh, sorry about that. What did you say?
Why would you pick that? Go fix it. No, you get some guts if you do that. You get kindness if you do this. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
They say true friends speak their minds about you. True. So yeah, I don't really care about the maid cafe for point. It really opens up too late, but I do need it for the twins.
Sorry about that. Let's see.
Every Saturday is maid day. Wow.
Take care.
Evening. Cool.
Well then.
So Haru is available pretty much every day after this palace, which is nice. I think there's like 2 days she's not available, so we will be able to max out Haru very, very quickly. Probably on this stream, I would imagine. And I think before December, which means without any bit of planning and very minimal save scumming, like how many times did I save scum something? 5 times? 6 maybe? I was able to max everything with a month to spare, really. Well, like 2 really the same amount of time I had to spare as I did last time. Maybe a couple extra days less. That's pretty amazing. That's really amazing, actually. I mean, technically, we still have the second half of Kasumi's Link, but you know, that's not too bad.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
So yeah, it is super easy to max everything in Persona 5. Honestly, I probably could have done, like, I could have done Kamoshida's Palace in 2 or 3 days. And we could have done all the palaces in like 2 days and been fine. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty lenient, but I mean, you can't just willy-nilly waste days, though. Like, you do have to have some plan. But it's not unreasonable like it is in 4 and especially 3. Let's go hang out with the twins.
I'll just add this.
Tomorrow's the day. I don't think I need any items, but I guess this is the last chance to buy them. I only have 2 somas? You're kidding me. We have 17 coffees? Wow. 15 master curries, too. That's pretty crazy. Lifeway mat. Could buy some relaxing gels. Why don't we just go to the clinic real quick? I did all that fusing. I have 15 million left. 15 million? Jesus, no, 1.5 million. I wish I had 15 million. You probably can't. Well, I think the max in Persona 3 was like 9.9 million. It's like all 9s.
Okay. which
Buy
one?
the items.
That should work. Thanks.
Oh, the Persona 5 anime. It's Takemi's original voice
Be sure to
actress,
take them
not
according
this
to
one.
The recommended daily dosage.
And I do like the original one better.
Just kidding.
I know this voice fits the
Here you go.
original voice actor better. And I understand, and I believe she died actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she died actually, unfortunately, which is why they recast it in Japan, or in here as well in English to pay homage or respect to that. Which, fair enough. I mean, it's a good thing to do. She doesn't do a bad job as Takemi. It's perfectly fine. It's just a different take on the character, which is fine.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The Sky Tree and a
What'll you do?
Asakusa.
Onward, inmate.
There are 2 twin hangouts that I did not get to see. They are time sensitive. However, they are not required to technically
Crazy out there.
complete these hangouts. So they have 12 hangouts. No, 13 hangouts, I believe. No, 12. Yeah, 12, but you can only do 9 normally. And there are 2 optional ones that are time sensitive for 11, and then there's like a 12th one that's in the new semester, I guess. Supposedly, that's what I've looked up. So I don't know anything about them. I just know that they exist. Like, I was really concerned with these taking time. Like, I should have just done the 2 time-sensitive ones. But I think you have to do them in order. So you have to get to where the time-sensitive one would be in their list, and then be at the time. So there's like a beach one, and I think an art museum one that I missed.
Justine,
But whatever. I'll just look them up later myself.
how could this happen?
So, I mean, I really could have just done these much earlier and been fine, too. A skyscraper, your nemesis? No, it's safe.
What was that?
I've totally missed that conversation. Oh, they're talking about looking over the railing, I guess. Oh, you don't like heights, huh?
Are you joking?
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, inmate.
I don't think you actually have to complete the palace before doing their hangouts. Like, I think it's just like certain day, like a certain time before they become available. And then the deadline is obviously like the 19th of December. To do them all, except for the new one. Except for, well, these are all new, but except for the one in the next semester. Okay, we get all those.
Now, let us return.
Sounds good.
Hi.
So now, it is time. Oh, Maruki's leaving. In which case, it is speculation time.
Ah,
This must be the rank 10 event. Okay.
good morning. I
None.
know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free, sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yeah, I don't think this is the last time we're gonna see him.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
I like the
I
twins.
do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Double checking my volume. I forgot to check it before I started, but I thought it was off.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
Yeah,
It's already
leaving.
been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Is he gonna hit his head?
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Sorry for the sirens.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
He's not.
Troubles with
He's a-
romance,
he's a good guy.
studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
That's funny.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your
Okay.
situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries,
That was a very strange way to say that.
to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
He talks in a very
I'll keep on
strange
rooting for
manner
all of you to
sometimes.
have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh, he did it again. I knew he was gonna do that.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Marley.
Good luck, Doc.
Dr. Markey!
Oh my God.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a
Yeah,
bit.
he counseled everybody. I liked the Haru one. I liked all of
thought
them.
we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Good character, really good addition. Fits in very well with the original story. It's hard to imagine the game without
Thank
him
you
now.
for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Awesome. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Yeah, thanking Joker. Oh boy.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses fogged
Too
up.
bad I can't see anything now.
The light. Same here. That's funny.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First
Okay.
off, I have quite big news.
Let me
My
guess.
paper's done.
Yeah. 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 Yay!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
He knew. I wasn't sure if he was gonna figure it out,
There's no need to be obtuse.
but he definitely knew that.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Right?
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
He figured
By
out
accessing
all
their
of
will,
this.
They gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
And you are correct.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a
Interesting.
number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh!
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
It was right after her awakening.
Thanks.
No shit, he's right there. Was he there in the original cutscene?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
I didn't
Beyond
notice
what I
him there.
witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
That's clever. What are you playing at?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Oh.
But, for certain reasons, This research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Yeah,
Despite
okay.
that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
That's logical.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
We made a deal, but it actually does
A deal, eh?
more
I'm awfully grateful you
confirm
see
what
it
I'm
that way.
suspecting.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Logical.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I don't think we can.
Thanks
Actually,
to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a
Oh
better
boy.
place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
no, I
still,
suspect it's not.
Thank you for everything up to this point.
That change my heart line was interesting. Okay.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
She's reading this differently.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Okay, so here's my speculation. I suspect that palace we went to with Kasumi, I think that's Maruki's palace. And I think it's his palace because he's the only one that knows really Kasumi that well. There was a cognitive version of her sister there. Maruki would know about that, right? He seemed to be the only one here that expressed any sort of caring for her other than, obviously, Joker, right? And I guess Akechi, but
Alright.
it obviously it can't be Akechi.
All right.
Vohu Mana. Okay.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
And
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
that's the
Whoops.
end.
Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it, actually.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
And remember what that shadow we fought in there said? I don't remember exactly what it said, but it said something about, to Kasumi, how dare you reject our master's, like, taking away of your pain or something? Something like that? And that's definitely sounds like something Maruki would say. I don't think Maruki's evil. I don't think he's a bad guy, but I'm getting, like, serious Artorias vibes from him. I think he wants to reshape reality to erase pain, which sounds good, but that would totally erase what it means to be human, so... And yet that's the complete logical endgame of what the Phantom Thieves are doing if you take it to the extreme, right? Change all of society's heart so that there are no bad people, so that there's no suffering. Yeah. And I think that's why they're going to clash in the final semester. Now, what I don't know is where Kasumi fits into this. I have crazy theories about Kasumi, but ranging from Her magical girl transformation is what is really confusing me. That cannot be unintentional. I'm wondering if she's not human. Like, maybe they're going the Teddy route? But she has a father and she has a sister, so I don't know. Like, I thought originally because when we first met Kasumi, there was that scene that Sojiro, well, before we met Kasumi, there was that scene with Sojiro at the beginning of the game where he talked about a 15-year-old getting killed in an accident. And I thought when we met Kasumi, like, oh, maybe that's her, and she's like not alive or something like that, and they were gonna go some weird ghost route with her. Or maybe she was like her shadow self came out from that or something. But no, her sister's the one that died, right? So I'm totally confused about Kasumi right now. I mean, maybe she's some sort of shadow or cognitive being or something. I don't know. But I find that,
Boss said he
but I don't know if that would
reserved a
fit.
place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
She cannot be normal, not with that kind of transformation. No one has had any, I mean, she didn't have any blood or anything. And she literally, I mean, she did have the pain, right? But she literally had a magical girl transformation. Like, that's weird.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
But it could just be, that's pretty rude. It could just be, you know, a cool effect, right? And I'm overthinking
Just
things.
call it a hidden gem.
I don't know.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Or maybe she has very little significance to
Considering how big
Maruki
the
in general.
hype's gotten, she'll
And
probably
I'm
just
way
think it's a
overthinking
prank,
things.
Won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
She could just be Joker's
I'll do
friend,
it.
and that
I
could
can
be
just
all they're
tell
doing with her.
came for her in the mail. That would
Like
be
her
the
normal
least risky
friend that has a
method,
different
no matter
philosophy
what
on
she
life.
asks.
Which is fine.
I'll
That's
tell her I
totally
don't
fine
know
if that's the
anything.
direction they go as well.
But Makoto,
I like her character a lot.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the
But
only
I'm
way?
positive Maruki is the final antagonist.
I'll be okay.
That
I've
I'm
already
100%
traversed
sure
far more
of.
dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up
But I
for
don't
it.
think he's evil or anything
Very
like
well.
that.
We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Ketchy left. Having these weird fuzzy memories again.
Okay. Anyway,
I like how they say as long as we can get it to Nijima there. To make it unclear.
Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Yes, you have, Sai. This is accurate.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What
Yep.
nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Man,
Fine.
you lost it.
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
Should you
My
tell
time
her
is
that?
limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Man, Sai's voice acting's so good.
Let's do this fair and
I love the
square.
shadow outfit. And her shadow appearance. The hat's really cool.
I should probably
And the
be
color
getting
looks
back.
awesome.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up
Worried
to my
about-
room then.
She's worried about her being targeted
I'm sorry
by
for
the
calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need
pro
to
over the Black
inform you.
Mask person is, right?
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about it, Akechi. Let's go all out.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow.
Ah, shoot, sorry. And I can't read it again, play that again, unfortunately. Just give it our all. My thumb actually twitched there. I don't think we can... Oh, we can, but I doubt we can go hang out now. Can we make curry?
I see.
Yeah, let's make some.
Make sure your clothes up.
So yeah. Now I don't know how that's gonna end if Maruki's the final villain. I could be I guess I could be wrong, but it seems too well set up that Maruki is going to be the final villain.
Let me explain.
And if that is the direction they are going, they're doing an extremely good job of it. It's being set up very well. And he's a great character. Of course, Kasumi could have a relation to Rumi, I suppose. Because Kasumi never mentioned her mother at all, so I wonder if Rumi is her mother. And that's why Maruki cares about her. That's possible, I suppose.
All right.
Oh. Well then.
Rumi is Maruki's ex-girlfriend, if you forgot. He said that she recovered, like she didn't die. Right? Yeah. Yeah, she didn't die, and then she married somebody else. Huh. That's possible.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Damn right, I'm hyped.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
We're
It's
done
way
for.
more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister.
Lyrics time.
No matter what. Is everyone decided?
Of course. Every time the song plays, it gets
All's well that
content
ends well.
ID'd, but whatever.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
Awesome
All right, Joker.
song.
This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. It's showtime. All right, here we are.
I'll just add this.
Let's do this. Why am I going to walk there? What is wrong with me? No. High limit floor? Yeah, high limit floor.
Let's go.
Too bad we couldn't upgrade size wheel seats. Can't do that until after this. We probably won't do it until after the next, you know, stuff, right? Alright. Let's do this.
Whoa.
Where's the treasure? I don't know. Walking there to build suspense. No, I just don't think about it. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll take you down.
Do you have a moment?
We're good, Akechi. Let's do this. I still need to buy another SP adhesive. For Kasumi.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father
difference
died
is
in the line of
fight
duty,
is.
I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
I get it. I totally get it.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
Roulette wheel.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
We don't have a choice.
You will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh,
What was that?
that was scary.
Now come at me.
I like how
Save her, right?
Goro comforts her.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
I mean, that does make sense to me, considering...
All right, let's do it.
Considering, he did have a working relationship with Sai.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So, I have a bunch of these things now. But, I suppose we should...
Something else.
The opponent is strong.
So,
Don't do
who's got, like...
anything reckless.
Is Moloch probably my strongest persona? Yes? By, like, a lot?
Ravage them.
Let's do this.
Oh, God.
How about this? Persona. Huh?
I love Blooming Villain. Wish that animation didn't take so long.
My skills exceed yours.
Megaton Raid's probably your best bet. He doesn't have bless or curse boost. Here we go.
What the? Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not
She's
playing
not
the roulette.
kidding.
What should we do?
Interestingly enough, if you, at least in vanilla, I don't know if it's the same in Royal, if you have, there's like 3 ways to beat this first part of the fight. Number 1 is to go through and do the plan. Number 2 is through damage, which she has like 65,000 HP, so good luck with that. And number 3 is if you bring Joker alone and you're unable to do the plan. Futaba like taunts her and she gets pissed about it, and you basically skip this part of the fight. Well, you don't skip it, but as long as you survive a certain number of rounds. Kind of interesting.
Some other way. Persona!
Here, I will show you what happens if you attack her. It doesn't go well for you.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker!
Yeah.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Don't do that. It doesn't end well. At all. Seriously, I like when Haru's trying to hold that axe and she has to use her shoulder for support. So good. I need you to heal Joker again.
What next? I'll use this.
Oh, I forgot. It's her. You know, what happens if you use it? That's your animation now. Yeah, she fallen angels you.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
I forgot about Haru's jiggle physics.
First round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm always thrown off by it.
If she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her message.
It's the only time when it happens. It's just out of nowhere.
Well, how will you bet?
So in vanilla, it did not matter. No matter what you bet, you would lose this.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
This is an entirely scripted thing. You might have seen it there if you paid attention. Something flashed.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yes, if you pay close attention... Oh, that was a weird graphical glitch. You can notice that something reflected light.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's glass on it.
Let's see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split
That
second there.
and it doesn't fall in.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We cannot allow this cheating to continue. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready
Okay.
whenever. I'm ready whenever. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all. I'm ready whenever.
Now, because this is incredibly amusing, I mean, who doesn't want to snipe with a grenade launcher?
May the best
Usually I use a catchy, but it's a grenade launcher. It's funny.
Stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Oh no, bet money.
Persona!
Here, let's buff up.
Alright.
Can I Tarun to her, or was that considered, is that kind of a penalty as well?
This is your penalty.
You can't even debuff her. Wow. That's not good. Damn right.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Oh, that is
All that's
ridiculous.
left is to wait for the next roulette.
Come on! That is so ridiculous.
To make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Well, obviously, we're gonna do a high bet, high risk now. It's gonna be, I'm feeling 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, Jesus. That's awesome. Makes no sense. Good. Good job, Haru.
Joker,
Oh, she jumped down.
what was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Ooh, good voice acting. Uh-oh. That's,
What the? Cheating?
horrifying.
Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature?
Jesus.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Horrifying. What the?
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
Okay, that's different.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
I
underestimate her.
sniped with a grenade launcher. You what? I believe you still get penalized.
It's time.
Wow.
This isn't it.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Sai
reckless.
Leviathan Nijima. Your middle name is Leviathan? It's badass.
There. Very helpful.
Much obliged. Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Hey!
No, she does not penalize you. Interesting.
Persona!
If I use Cyodyne, are you gonna attack me with a penalty? No. Huh.
Persona! Yeah!
Nuclear? What does that mean? Is it?
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level!
Oh. She has tier 4 spells now?
Nuclear on us. Get ready. The opponent is strong.
No.
Reckless.
That's not good at all. Let's bring in Makoto for that.
Panther pulling out. Queen going in. I'll use
She
my
blocks
persona.
that.
Take that. Guess that's useless.
No, so does that mean I can't use nuclear on her anymore? No.
Persona.
But I can block it with Haru or Makoto.
My skills
Damn.
exceed yours.
Level 4 spells, huh? That's something else. No shit. Oh, it's not nearly as strong as I thought it would be, though. Okay. Then again, I think our attack is down. And our defense is probably up, I don't know. I would definitely replay this on a harder difficulty. On hard. 'Cause Oh, it's fine. Concentrate.
Pumped up.
Might as well concentrate for later.
Sorry for the trouble. Make up for that Persona. Shall we?
Manifest!
Oh. Oh no, she's smart enough to target our weaknesses. Huh.
There.
In which case, I need to
My thanks.
change that. Now, Haru, if you can get up here. Okay, good. Yusuke.
I'm moving back.
Leave it to me.
Persona!
Does resist physical attack.
It's time.
Or that was just a total coincidence.
Not this. You're mine.
Behave yourself.
Strong and impervious to nuclear
Oh, I get it. So because she's nuclear right now, psychic is the only thing that's gonna work.
Persona.
Okay.
Okay.
So in which case I'm probably going to want Haru back.
I'm pulling back.
Stepping forward.
Persona!
I see. Megidala probably bypasses this, right? No, not really. She has resistance to that too. Doesn't say it, but she's definitely resistant to it.
Persona! Parvati, go down.
Yeah, she's susceptible to it only because
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
psychic and nuclear are the opposing elements here.
Shall we?
This is an entirely new mechanic here. Akechi's definitely very good here then, because she can do either bless or curse, and he will have the way to deal with both of those. So let's see here. Ice? That means on.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Oh boy.
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Alright, Haru. Bring it on.
I'm moving back. Let's get this done.
I guarantee you she... Yup.
Don't do any persona.
That's what I figured. But I can use a powered up Freydine.
Get ready.
She should have President's Insight on. Or maybe she lost it, I don't know.
Use this.
Can't really do much.
Oh, that's a big help.
I could use those buffing items I bought. Wow, she is smart. On Merciless, I can see this being a really big problem. You probably want to avoid... You probably want to use Bleeding Dry Brush to protect whoever is weak to it.
Hold on.
The opponent is strong.
Let's
Don't
go.
do anything reckless.
Let's
All
get
right.
Concentrate going, and then we'll hit her with Bufudan, with King Frost.
I'll use my persona.
Very helpful.
Panther got back up. I'm pissed. Start the counterattack.
Now, I'm pissed. I love the way she says that. Might as well just attack.
You might kill.
Only
You
victory
can,
matters. To guarantee it, you have to be
but
willing
she
to
still
do
resists it.
anything.
That's why it only
There
does
is might
130
make a
damage.
right. No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Enemies just... Yeah, no, she's smart. She has AI that is proper.
Support's on the way.
It's not displayed, but yeah, enemies do have resistance and weakness to almighty spells. They have a damage multiplier on it that's different per enemy. It can never cause a knockdown. She's ice, so we need fire. No, she's fire. No, she's ice, so we need fire. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. I guess we'll concentrate in case she uses Psychic. Ajidine. Not bad. I mean, yeah, I guess it's better than Megidala, or better than Megaton Raid. But she's definitely not taking full damage from it. I could concentrate again, but I have to switch.
Okay.
So it's kind of a minor change, but it's better than just the same roulette from before. And it didn't even make any sense that she was doing the same roulette as before in the original vanilla. She's like, oh, I'm done with the roulette. Oh, by the way, here's the roulette with the same penalty mechanic. Like, okay. I guess that's cool and all, but why? Oh, she still has that Gatling gun.
Cowards! Cannot lose! Let's do this!
Might have her. Nope.
Thank you.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Yeah, having Makoto gives you extra dialogue. I think if she sees her transform, she like says, "That's my sister's true nature?" Something like that. Kind of sad. Really? Huh.
Use my persona.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
That's a big help.
By the way, I'm an idiot. It took me the anime to realize that the reason why in some of the portraits they're talking without their masks on is because when their personas are out, their masks are literally off. Like, they take off the mask every time they summon a persona. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. It took me watching the anime to figure that out. Does she have a third form now? No. I should have switched to King Frost. Oh well.
With this power,
We'll be fine.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
You showed empathy
Sorry.
before.
we'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted
It's better
to
than
be
the
a
vanilla fight.
prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
Doesn't really fit her character or anything, but it works.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Huh. Seems like a new line.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Cool.
This deal we made? was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Well, back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
That was the deal.
That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here.
That was weird.
We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go. Gotta do the hero thing.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yep.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Mementos?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Let's go. We gotta have all be revealed after all.
See you later.
Yep. We're back. 90 hours later. I wonder if they added any any more context.
There's someone here.
So these were all cognitive beings, which is cool, because you didn't know that initially. Because they look so normal compared to the cognitive beings we've seen before, for the most part, right? Other than Kamoshida's, right? They were normal. Well, normal being subjective. I mean, it's twisted versions of them. Other than Mishima, who pretty much was Mishima.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Well, mainly the girls were twisted versions of them.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Yeah, now they're not in
Stay
silhouette
calm.
anymore.
You can get away now.
Oh yeah, Kasumi's gonna be here.
Case on our end.
No, this is still her palace.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
But we didn't know when you first go see the intro, you don't know this is the palace until you see, you know, you get to there and it's a palace and it's like, oh, cool. Because these people look normal, you know, and a lot of cognitive beings don't.
Focus. This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is!
Those guys are all shadows.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you.
I don't want to climb up there yet. Get to the dialogue.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Now I wonder if they give you back Arsene here, because I have room for him. Yeah, there's Malak. Get a little mini boss with him. This is new.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Love his voice.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Now, do we get Arsene back? No. They should have put him back in your inventory, but no, they don't, I guess. So what is Moloch weak to? Nothing! Okay, we'll get King Frost.
King Frost!
Oh! Really?
Go down.
You're kidding me, right?
Everyone out?
It's time.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Oops. Good job I had a new dialogue there.
Sona,
You can hit their
you're
weakness.
mine.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
The game is warning you that you can get the bad ending here. Well, very, very soon.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
He is telling you the clue
You defeated them with ease.
to continue the game.
More of them? Be careful.
Don't betray your friends, more or less. Listen to Arsene's advice. Unless you want to see the bad ending.
Go through that door.
I mean, hey, more power to you if you want to see it. I've seen it. It's, it doesn't end well.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry.
It's actually kind of cool, but it doesn't end well.
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker.
Does it still heal me here?
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
Kasumi, right?
Run!
No! No, unlike the original intro, it does not heal you. Huh. Alright, well, good to know.
Focus.
Got anything else you're saying? No.
No problems on my end.
Where'd they go, damn it?
Yeah, all these agents are shadows. I don't know why they suddenly look different, but they just do.
It's somewhere.
Huh? What?
I guess it goes there. I was trying to do what it did in the intro, but oh well. There he goes. New room. Yep. Kasumi! Need to go see you. Seriously, Kasumi, what's going on? She's so awesome.
Joker, stop!
And
It's an enemy right near you.
yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I got Miragi dying. I'd be fine. Hi, Kasumi. Good to see you again. Here to return the favor, huh?
Right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
She's so badass. God, she's cool.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Alright, Kasumi, let's go.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Oh, they sensed who it was.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yeah, it was like
But
once.
This time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
I mean, you literally became a magical girl. I mean, it was kind of strange, actually. I mean, cool, but a little strange. Wait.
Something else.
He's weak to nuclear. She uses a revolver of some sort, I think.
Do it.
Leave it to me! Cendrillon!
Oh, you still do that, I see. Okay. Well, you ever wanted to see her winning thing?
Too late to be sorry.
There you go.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely
Still
have
the same
no clue what
scripted
just
battle.
happened, but I take it you're okay?
Don't know where you got Vorpal Blade from,
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
but cool.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Uh-huh. You want to join?
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
You want to become one? Soon?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
I guess. I don't know, I haven't been able to see her actual equipment.
All right, let's do it.
She's cool. Sure, I'll just keep helping you with your gymnast stuff, but I don't know, you want to join the party? No? Okay, Kasumi. See you later. Maybe the next palace. Maybe.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
That woman's like asleep. Everyone's enemy.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Uh-oh.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush?
Oh.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker.
Oh no.
Capture him.
Huh.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, those aren't shadows. Oh. SWAT team. Well, that didn't go well.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yeah, the traitor. I love what they do with this. Okay, yeah. Listen to what it says. It won't end well if you say the wrong choices. Here we are at the present. Okay, no, not quite yet. Almost. I guess we're gonna go through this.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Exact same cutscene again.
Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Ow!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
I wonder what they gave him. I mean, it's not good.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
No.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
This doesn't seem a very effective means of getting a confession out of somebody. I mean, unless you want a false one.
Of justice,
But
blackmail,
then again,
defamation,
they do
possession of weapons.
probably don't care if they get a false one.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the worst.
They're charging him with manslaughter instead of murder?
Saying
That's
that
weird.
All those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second.
Yeah, waterboarding is a hell of a lot worse than what they just did to splash water on him.
You should know your place.
You would think this guy would be, like, remotely important, but he's not. He's just random Dickie McGee's
Sign
act, basically.
It's a confession.
And we'll
so you're
never see this guy again, so... Yeah, I could not do it, but he just hits your leg.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Like, seriously, this guy's like a no-name. He's like nobody. It's kind of funny. Obviously, it's just generic fill-in for corrupt police, basically, and piece of shit police officers, I guess. Actually, they're probably with the Special Investigation Unit. That guy, anyway. I don't know. They're terrible people. I mean...
Excuse me, but this area is
That's-
off.
I'm Nijima
That's
from
for
the
sure.
Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be
I do
frank,
like his voice.
You're being an inconvenience.
Voice actor does a good job. It's such a irrelevant character.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I actually see his portrait
I'm
this time.
responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Dick.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Yes. But considering what happens later on, they probably still have that confession.
This far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous
makes
recollection, you
sense.
truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity.
They don't
You
just
must
ignore it.
grasp
I
the
mean, they don't
truth that
mention
will
it again,
save you
but
from the
it
brink of ruin.
does play a
The evil
role.
influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Igor, are you alright over there, buddy?
I see.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, the twins actually give you the advice, and not Igor. When in other Persona games, it's usually Igor that gives you
So that's what led to your
the
ending
direct
up here.
advice at the major moment, right?
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
So whoever the traitor was
There's
brought the
much more I'd
cops
like
into
to
that
ask.
casino, right?
My allotted time is nearly
Makes
up.
sense.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your
Yeah.
operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Whatever you do, do not say the third one. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends.
Remember,
Then let me change the question.
the game told you to trust the bonds of your friends. Do not sell them out.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No. Do not sell them out.
I see.
Both of those
You
things
won't speak a
will lead
word
to the
about
bad
either
ending.
your teammates or your collaborators.
If you sell out one of them,
Do you
just one or the
even
other,
understand
the game
position
ends.
that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
This I don't think matters. No.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
Oh, she used a
Very
sawed-off
well.
carabiner. That's cool.
So be it.
Or
You
carabine.
clearly
I
have
don't know
no
how to pronounce
intention
it.
of bargaining
Sawed-off like
with me.
shotgun. That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
They did not
Why won't you
sacrifice
talk about
anything.
them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Yeah. Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
Well, that's true.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
You already know the truth.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Gotta find the true culprit, right?
After all this, you're still...
Oh, it's wearing off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be
Oh, it
wearing
was
off.
truth serum.
I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
They must have thought he was crazy if they gave him truth serum and he was telling them stuff. Cool.
You realized it too then.
Okay, yeah.
It was our conversation about pancakes,
So,
right?
remember all those conversations that happened and the screen went all fuzzy and it's like Joker couldn't quite remember the conversations that were happening? Yeah, these are those conversations.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard.
And yes, pancakes memes.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Thought you wanted to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Yes, it exists. I think it does, anyway.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go?
I don't know how it works, but
Lijima mentioned
I think it's a
special
thing.
interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Remember, Makoto asked Sai if there was this special
Hey, are you
investigation
listening?
room.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Now these are weird because, yeah, why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions.
No, you're not getting it, Sai.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want
Why
to
did you
ask.
come
There's
here?
something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
It's fairly obvious who the so-called traitor is. I like how they put sold out in quotation marks.
My suspicions were true in the end.
Right.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
So they
All
knew.
that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
Yeah.
It's all up to you, leader.
Who the traitor is not a twist. Or not the twist. I mean, it's technically a twist, but it's not the twist. The actual twist is that apparently they're aware of who the traitor is the entire time. Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Yep. I do.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Take the phone, Sai.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during
Yep.
his imprisonment. How about that?
Yeah, it's really obvious.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yeah. You gotta trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
Hopefully that's enough.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Take the phone.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Before your dad
I'll
died,
place my
huh?
bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Sai skips rank 9.
I am thou. Thou
Kind of
art
odd, but
I.
she does.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke
So,
of thy heart.
if you sell out your friends,
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite
Sai
power.
will leave without the phone because you made the deal with her. And it won't end well if she doesn't take the phone.
All right.
You get the bad ending.
All right.
We can now fuse Satan. That's good. She heard you the first time, dude.
I'll be going now. What good will this do,
Nope.
though?
It would require major rewrites. Hi, Goro. How's it going?
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Dick.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
But that's obvious. That's not the best.
My God.
Apparently,
You're referring
the
to
Phantom
him,
Thieves knew.
aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Oh, that's weird. I'm sure
What
it's
is
no
this
big deal.
phone? It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
I like that little subtle
Not
effect.
personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Oh, there it is.
Foolish woman.
Evil expression, of course. Yeah.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Ah, yes. Movie magic silencers. Love it.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
I'm
That's
assuming he
right.
disabled the
You
camera.
and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Or he's going to just steal the footage. Nice that he's wearing gloves. Logical.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh! Well, I guess the phone didn't really do anything. Man, for the true path, this is pretty dark. Maybe it's all about getting revenge. Yeah, of course. He didn't. Akechi had the silencer. Akechi stole the gun, grabbed a silencer out of his own pocket, and then put it on. Then now obviously he's putting Joker's fingerprints on it, and he's taking the silencer with him because that doesn't belong on the gun. Akechi brought that himself.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Oh, so you're working with Shido.
I've told you not to call me by name.
What a surprise.
All that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Dick.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
I wonder if that includes Kasumi.
Cowering in fear of death.
Probably not.
An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
He's aware of that, huh?
Understood. Though I doubt
Oh,
there's
that makes
anything
sense.
to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
What about him? Thought he was your ally.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What were you expecting, dude? They can cause mental shutdowns. You were working with them. You don't even have a name. Uh-oh.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Hey, Futaba.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
Nice voice
How did you
filter.
know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
Yup.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
Huh.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Well, it's a little too late for that. He's already dead.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
There's that weird effect again. Yeah. Maybe it's just having a headache. I don't know. Thought the guy was dead.
What is it?
Or did they replace the guard already?
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
Huh, he genuinely
Nobody?
doesn't seem to know that anybody else.
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after.
Seems genuinely confused.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yeah, I'd get out of here too. I would definitely get out of here.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Uh-oh.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
I thought it was on.
I'm sorry.
Now it's Anne.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Oh, is that Miko?
Yeah.
Or Mika?
So the next shoot got
I think
me
so.
thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this.
Sure thing, Ansem.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now.
I like
It's been a while.
how Ryuji's looking at track shoes.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Lost in thought, huh, Yusuke?
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of
Data stream cowboy.
it is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
Dick.
You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Hey, Haru.
For assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Piece of shit.
Breaking news.
How about you not touch her?
Held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat,
She actually slaps him away.
committed suicide while in
Custody.
Good, frankly.
This station will continue to
This guy's a
report
scumbag. I
any
hate
further
that guy
updates
so
as they
much.
arrive.
Don't worry, we'll deal with him later.
Perhaps that's why he
Kind of.
decided to take this course of action.
I think that's why you can't max Haru before the last palace, because that scene needs to happen. They all seem really sad.
Shitting me.
Obviously. I mean...
We got him.
Or, yeah, I guess Ryuji didn't really care about Joker that much, huh? Interesting. Yeah. That's alright, Ryuji. I didn't really like you that much either. No, I'm just kidding. I like how Ryuji has that reaction, though.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yep, I'm dead.
But why were you killed?
I don't know.
Why did you have to die?
Because you didn't help me enough? I don't know.
Do you remember?
I mean, I've used a lot of
It seems
personas,
you
so
forgot
I don't know.
an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan.
Oh!
How might
Planned
you
it all.
be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
So we'll see if they add more context to this, but... Yep, here we go. There he goes. I like all their serious looks at each other.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Several months ago. Way before a month. He clearly lied.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
So they've known for a while that it's weird with him. He's clearly had access to the metaverse long
There's
before
something else we want you to look into.
before a month ago. So that's the twist, and then that's awesome. They
One more person has been on our mind.
use the traitor subplot to
possible.
hide the real twist,
I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
which is cool.
That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for
No?
you.
She did take his
It's
phone.
impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Remember?
That's perfect. An incredible one.
I wonder if they show it. I forget.
This is gonna be fun. I
But
can't
we saw her take his phone, and she was doing something on it. I mean, she was pretending like she was just messing around with it, but like it was a cool phone, but no.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Planning a bug on it,
It'll
clearly.
be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Yep. They went there in the metaverse, apparently.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not
Since
over.
every other place besides the
There are
casino,
still things
which
that
is the
must be
courthouse,
done.
was normal. Which makes sense. Other than the outside sky, which you wouldn't be able to tell if you were inside a building. This is like really good writing. See ya, Ketchy. Yep. Cognitive being. And there's Joker. Just fine. Makes sense, right? I mean, Akechi's cognition is that Joker and a guard are there. If that's in the metaverse. Well. Let's keep going.
Hey, are you all right? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
This is a new cutscene.
Are you listening?
This is a new cutscene. Yeah, we're back in the present now. So they do add more context, okay. Please voice act this.
Are you listening?
Thank God. They did not voice act this scene in the original, and I don't know why. It was critically important. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Right.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Yeah, he's the villain.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Yep. So Akechi brought them into the
This
metaverse.
far
Makes
gone.
sense.
I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
I don't see why he couldn't.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
Right.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Yep, it's him.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Right.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Oh, we've bugged his
I
phone.
think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his
And
identity.
Akechi
The only
idiotically
reason it
said his
hasn't happened
name.
Yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
Right.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Yep, he was too confident that he had won.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
They must have told Sojiro their plan at some point, too.
You're... her sister, correct?
Oh yeah, it's the first time we're all meeting
Makoto
her.
told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
There he is.
Hey, you big bastard.
Have you been?
Well. Yeah, pretty ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Probably not, considering
Still, how'd you pull this off?
the phone
Isn't
activated
this
a
guy
second time.
considered dead?
And Akechi wasn't that
You
far
weren't
from her.
told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yep.
We wanted
Oh, I
to
guess
make our enemy
Side
believe
told
the leader of
Sotaro.
the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
Yep.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a second.
Sorry,
Enemy?
Sotaro.
Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
Right.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
Right.
It was Goro Akechi.
Yep.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He screwed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No, because he's working for somebody.
It wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Yep.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Yeah,
He
pancakes.
slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yeah, the cat.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Yeah, just accept it.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Pancakes?
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Amazing when the characters
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
are actually aware of the foreshadowing themselves.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Delicious, delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Yep.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
He probably didn't even realize Morgana's the one that said it. Story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Right,
My
obviously.
heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Useful.
That was just an act. After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Yeah, we got him recorded.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yep.
Yes, the guard will
For
be
real?
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Gotta say it like Ryuji.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then,
Which is why he killed the cognitive guard.
the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
A high-level
That's why we had to make
figure
a
of
move
some
before
sort.
They did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Kitty. We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Sorry guys, I think I got a cough.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yep. Not till we got to the school. Hey!
You totally can't tell
Cat.
the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Remember when Makoto said, oh, there's something I need to do later, and I just don't have time, and she was very evasive about it? They were investigating their palace alone. Her palace alone at the time. I believe that's what they were doing. Yeah, it was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
Seems like
We
you've
heard
changed
from
on your
Mako-chan
own.
that you were going to do
Oh
the
my god.
interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
No shadows, no threat.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Yep, we had to get caught.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation
So
that
they never
the police
changed their
would be
heart.
waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Sai changed her own heart, frankly, just like Futaba did. And Mishima did, right?
Him getting captured
foreshadowing
by the
for it.
police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
You did it.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Yep. She remotely accessed the phone.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Indeed he did. I love these drawings.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Nothing ever happened to Joker.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
At least when Akechi
That's
showed
a
up.
shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Well, I couldn't see. He couldn't see it either,
All I
technically.
could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Now, Sai still can't understand Morgana, and I'm guessing that's because she was not aware she was in the metaverse at the time, and therefore did not have the change in cognition.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Yep.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
Trusted your
Realize
sister.
that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But
Yep.
What did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Figures.
The coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Dick.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yep.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And now it is
And with that
backfired.
confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yeah, if in the bad ending, if you don't give Sai the phone, if you sell it your teammates, she leaves, doesn't get the phone, and you die. And that's it. So, yeah.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I'm serious. You just get shot in the head, and that's it. Game over.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We
Understandable.
made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Yeah, he is.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Awesome.
You saved me, after all.
You saved yourself,
That's
Sai.
reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Awesome.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
That's awesome.
Are you sure?
He's such a cool guy.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Seriously. Your dad's awesome, Futaba. That is the end of the casino arc. And now we are moving on to the...
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Uh-oh.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
What a dick.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
No, Haru probably can't either, right? No, because she's not 18 until December 5th.
Well, the Phantom
No.
Thieves are back together.
Couldn't
We
she
can
vote?
Finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backer.
She probably could, right?
Have you figured out who's behind
She is
all
the
this?
oldest one here now.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Yep, so they did listen to that.
Shido. Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Yep.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
You are correct.
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Yeah, that guy.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Makes sense.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Yep, he's responsible.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
You know him?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Is this new?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
I don't remember him
The
saying
moment
this.
Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
I could be wrong. I could be
There
misremembering.
wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Yeah,
He would
I'm
have just
scared.
Killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
This is definitely additional.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
I think it's new.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah, we'll take him down.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Yep.
Hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
No kidding.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always
question.
think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building, right?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yep.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover
Really,
there's
the
no
16th,
body in the
right?
morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That'll have to do.
Told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Don't worry, we can still go to the school
do
to
you
see
mean?
Haru.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
But you can't go to like the school
Shido
library.
tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
That's clever.
Gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
It's amazing how in depth.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Yeah, okay,
That's
Ryuji.
why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Makoto.
What frightening
Yes.
teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Is Haru
Yeah.
intellectual?
this ain't the
I think
time
so.
to
I think she's
celebrate.
pretty smart.
These people tried to trap and kill us.
I mean, Futaba,
There
yes.
is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Amazing how in-depth this plan is, but I love it. It's good.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Understandable.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that
Did you
your
know,
ideas
Akechi?
needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using
Ow.
that power. It'd be troublesome
hurt.
if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Wow.
This country's affairs have become
Yes, are you
stagnant.
director, huh?
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me
This is
that,
kind of
I knew
awkward
then that
exposition,
you were
but
the better man.
considering how good the whole sequence as a
Popularity
whole
was
is,
a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the
I
negative
think it's
press stronger.
forgivable.
After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more support.
I mean, these two really should know
The
this
current
about each other.
administration is dead
But,
with ongoing
whatever.
scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up. and they're dissolving just as planned.
Yeah, Shido basically thinks he's entitled to be Prime Minister.
Come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Ego much?
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
Yeah.
When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Clever.
Well, how do I put this?
Get some rest.
I'll just
Okay.
take this.
We're gonna keep going for a little while. Assuming my voice lasts. What's up?
So, well, how do I put this?
Yeah, a little.
Sorry.
Payback time.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
New voice acting.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Nice.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Sure.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock.
Okay, this is cool.
Basically, we had to act
This
like
is
we
new.
didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Sure.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
Okay.
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met.
Pretty much, yeah.
Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
Oh, right, I didn't think about that. That's true, phones don't work.
In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Okay, because that was a plot hole in the original. But they fixed that.
Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
Huh?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Oh!
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
That's really weird, but yes.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Because Akechi would know that he's supposed to be there. So he could literally end up cognitively seeing himself. That's weird, but logical, I suppose.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end.
Why didn't you just...
Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary
Oh,
kid.
Sai's cognition. Because she knew he was gonna be there.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
And the cognitive version would be just weak old Akechi. That's funny.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Nice.
Oh,
Anything
you
else?
wanna hear-
No!
What?
He's tired.
Let's do it.
So they explain the plan in more detail if you're interested. Which is cool. You know what? Let's plant.
Hey!
I mean, we don't need to, but it's a plant. This calls for planting. I mean, I like planting things. I don't know. I just did that for no reason, really.
I'm gonna head back then.
Pretty cool.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Yeah, in vanilla, that was
And
the end
we'll
of
have
school.
all the time to come up with the plans
But
together.
there's a third semester in Royal.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Cool.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of
scene.
someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Does she want to join now? I mean, she could at this point. Guess we'll find out. I hope she joins. If she doesn't join now, then she has to join for the final semester.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
New voice acting.
He's the only reliable politician there is.
I mean, just listen to Ansem.
The current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
He always knows what to
More
say.
importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
He's literally in The Legend of Korra.
It doesn't really matter to me who does it.
Yeah,
I just
seriously,
wanna
Richard F.
see our
Pryor
society
does a
back
voice
on
in that
track,
show.
Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Ryuji. We'll take him down. You're a bad teacher. Jesus Christ. I am. Thank you. Now, if you have not... With Kawakami, you have to have school in order to do rank 8. And I think rank... No, I think just rank 8. Getting the... Nope, there's two things that have to happen for Kawakami. You have to get you have to get the Mementos quest at rank 8. You have to complete the Mementos request. And then you have to see the scene with Kawakami, and it's like, oh, her demeanor has changed. So you have to have done rank 8 and rank 9 when there was school, basically. Otherwise, in the vanilla, you were screwed. In Royal, I am assuming you can complete it during the 3rd semester.
Cut that out.
Also, Yoshida, his deadline was the 13th, so if you didn't finish him, then sorry, you're screwed. I'm not sure why, considering the elections are in December, but I guess... I actually don't know why. I think he says something like he's done giving speeches or something. I don't know. I'm good, man. Also got Oya. I'm fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Right. We need to get the keyword for the distortion. I think any confidant you've started will contact you. We've actually been given clues already as to what the distortion is. Probably. Yes, because they think you're dead, and they're worried. They probably have to be at a certain rank to send you a message. I don't know. I don't think you have to max them. But you do have to have it started, at least. It's not random. They send you you a message throughout the next few days. Other than, you know, the Phantom Thieves, but that's obvious. Then the non-Phantom Thief confidants. And excluding Sojiro and Sai, obviously.
Right.
And
let's head to
Igor.
the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
And the twins. Channel your inner Pyra. Let's go, Akira. Or Ren. Whatever you want to be called. Oh, God.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just... The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Yeah, it's a bit silly, but... Whatever. Accept it. They have to give you a way to go out to continue confidants.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Not a bad guess.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
How would he even do that?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
It's actually not a bad theory,
There was
but,
nothing like that in the notes I saw.
but it's probably not the case.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
It's a good idea.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Yeah.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
Could be.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Probably just a random, oh, these kids are loitering. Stupid call.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Good luck with that, Shido.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Yeah, okay, dude, you caused them all.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Not you, that's
Working
for sure.
Personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Yep. That's not surprising. He doesn't really look 53, but sure. He's probably way ahead in polling for his legislative seat. And he's the favorite to be picked as prime minister if his party wins.
Tainted by villains. Social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Social reform. My ass, man. You ain't doing no social reform. Damn right we will. That'd be great. See if Sai can help us out. I don't remember her coming to help us out with this, but I could be misremembering. No, I don't think we can leave. No. Yeah, we'll get some coffee. No reason not to. I mean, whatever. I mean, we could read. But what are we going to read? Flowerpedia? Why?
Yes. All right.
Well, there is one location we have to unlock. So I guess we could have tried that. But I think Haru will give us that location.
Let me explain.
I hope Kasumi joins now, because otherwise we're not really going to be able to use her default persona that much. Because I'm assuming she has an evolution scene at rank 10, right? And so, yeah, I mean, we're going to max her pretty much immediately. Come third semester, she's all we have to do. I mean, we'll have one night thing for the twins. And Kasumi is a day link, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, so here's Chihaya. I'm fine. Yeah, I know, Chihaya. Thank you. Get more. This is probably Shinya. No, Takemi. I'm still alive.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
Wow.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Maybe he does.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
How would we get around that?
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Nope.
Goro Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge.
Yeah, it backfired,
Once they
dude.
lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
We'll deal with him.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Yeah, it should be.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
Yeah, Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
No, not all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
He gives speeches, doesn't he?
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
This happened in the original.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Convenient.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Yep.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Let's go see him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, we know. It's the same guy.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Ryuji's totally right. Nice run, Haru.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Makes sense why Haru would go after him.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Now, granted,
Our government is littered with scandals.
I don't, you know, she shouldn't really care that much about her dad. So.
In our society.
Still.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new
There you go.
future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
I just realized there's a cat up there. Alright, let's go.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys
Yeah, that's
wait
him.
here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Haru? Yeah, alright.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
Dick.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Yep. Same guy.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Even though we kind of already knew that. It's not like they were trying to hide it.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the same guy.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
I like how it
Same
builds up
guy?
to this.
For real? Seriously?
Yep.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Very strange.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Nope.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
By the way, that was a very strange delivery.
We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
This line here, like it doesn't seem like it was properly.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future.
Yeah, that's cut
Shido
weird.
was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future.
They cut something there, very awkwardly. They did the same thing with Kasumi earlier when she had her awakening, like she has a breath, and they just cut it out with like Audacity or something awkwardly, and didn't like fade it out. That is weird. That's an editing mistake. Like that's a legit editing mistake there. I guess they didn't have a good take of that line or something. I don't know.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
I'm surprised by that.
What a piece of
But
shit.
I guess with that amount of dialogue in
Children
the
are
game that's
future, my
voiced.
ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
That must have been a revoiced line
Now
too.
that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
It wasn't like that in the original.
Once the courts have made a judgment,
been
overturning
one of
that
those.
decision will be difficult.
They did
It'd barely be
relocalize some of
possible
these.
Even if proof of innocence is
Like
presented
they did
and Shido
retranslations.
admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country.
I don't know what they
It
use.
makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world.
But a lot of
He
voice
only
actors I
thinks
know
of the
use
weak as
Audacity if they're
stepping
doing
stools for his
online stuff at their
success.
own studios.
He treats himself as an elite
It's a
man while looking
Open source
down
program.
on others.
It's pretty good.
That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to
Audio
be punished
City.
as soon as possible.
I don't know. I don't know if they're
Diet
using
Building
Audacity. I'm
again
just
right
saying
after
whatever
school
program
tomorrow.
they use, they didn't cut
If
that
we'll
well.
get it this time.
Or they cut something there.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
I'm guessing she says the plural form of the word there, and they cut out the S. And, that never sounds good if you do something like that. You're better off, unless you can't, just re-recording the line. Oh yeah, now we got EY. Don't worry. No big deal. It's one line of like, 20,000 in this game, right? It's just a simple editing mistake. Or something they had to do because they didn't get a good take of the line, which is possible. Seeing if there's...
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
Oh. Interesting.
Oh!
I actually hadn't read that. Okay.
All right.
So... And that's not the final location. I was surprised I was reading that. I'm like, wait, what? So Ryuji's gets voiced, but Ann's doesn't? That's not fair. Don't worry. You'd think Shinya would have texted first. Oh, we're still missing Yoshida, I think. He'll text us at some point. Probably right here, actually. No! Hifumi. This isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Sure thing. Oh, we got one from Yoshida as well. No problems here. Yeah, funny that Yoshida texts you. It's like, oh, happy to help. Like, yeah, you're confident if you haven't maxed it by now, it's too late. Liz is still not home. Weird.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday
Obsessed
go?
with the barrier.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
What?
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer
Yep.
this country.
There we go. There's another clue.
Steer?
Airplane?
Back to square one.
Car?
Back to square one.
Nah, it's a ship.
It was a match?
Yep.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Oh my god, they're gonna be cognizant of people around them? What a miracle. Yep, that's a thing.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Looks the same.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
It's the it's the country legislature.
It wasn't open earlier, though.
That's all.
Wait, look.
It's the name for, you know, their parliament.
That means we're definitely in a
You know, it's where, you know,
Come on,
in
let's go take a
states,
look.
it's the equivalent of, you know, House of Representatives or the Senate. Except Japan has a parliamentarian system.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Oh! The entire country is distorted. He literally thinks he's the only one that can keep the whole country afloat. What an ego.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Yep. Only
Bullshit.
be afloat if you're with him.
Country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Yep.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
No kidding.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
That's true.
What in the world is he thinking?
Must be a reason he's working
Whether
with
it be
Shido.
for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's do this.
All right.
Still not as
We
big as
must
the
put an
freaking
end
Death
to this
Star.
by
Yeah, I know.
December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Oh, we actually have to go in, don't we? Oh yeah, Akechi, he left the party. Yeah, that's why I didn't give him anything. I don't know if he gives you back your... Come back in, Haru. I should probably not take you. I've used you a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Does he give it... It said new. I think he gave it back to us. We have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have... He gave it back to us. Thank you, Goro. Awfully nice of you.
Focus.
Yeah, you can walk around as like the other Phantom Thieves in the Thieves Den, right? None of them have dashing animation. Like, you can sprint, they will run faster, but they don't have an animation for it. It's weird. It just looks awkward. Yep, as soon as we walk in. Doubt it. Sorry, Haru. That was Morgana's idea.
It looks like.
You're right.
Listen up.
Uh-oh.
What?
I love this music. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we have a little mini-boss here.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Now, granted, I can shock him, knock him down, and murder him. Because we still have this massively overpowered gun. Megaton Raid. Boss is dead. I win. Yeah, that guy's just a normal enemy later.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
This is a new scene.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh my god, that was Laharo's voice
What is
actor.
with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It's
seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Yes, it's definitely a new cutscene.
Hey,
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotion.
Dakini. I don't know if we have Dakini.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, Merciless really isn't that harder. Isn't really harder. Hard is, I think, a harder difficulty.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
I have something.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Merciless is a weird difficulty. A very weird difficulty. It, like, triples the damage of weaknesses. Which is really strange, frankly.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure! I'll reveal your true
So, you know. Sorry, Spotty. But I'm tempted to... Jesus Christ!
Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Very tempted to...
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
My turn.
All right.
Up it to hard.
Not bad.
Oh, I shocked him.
Melee may work. Freeze.
I can't talk to him, unfortunately.
Beat him up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd just be one-shotting everything in Merciless.
Okay.
No, I think Ultimate, like... Yeah, didn't it, like, up your damage output or something? I don't remember. Here, let's... Yeah, Merciless is... I mean, I can show you how ridiculous Merciless will be. I don't know if we can leave. I wonder if there might be a shadow up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I have no weakness, so that's basically the one thing. Let's go see if I can get... I'll set it to Merciless for a second here. But I'm probably going up at the hard, because it's just... It's pretty laughably easy, frankly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage?
I just changed it.
Bravenly matched here.
I think.
Just don't let your guard down.
Of course, I need to figure out what he's weak to.
Parvati! There!
Bravenly matched here.
Not
Just
that.
don't let your guard down. Persona! Bravenly
Do we
matched
have
here.
nuclear?
Just
No.
don't let your guard down. You couldn't finish it. Bravenly matched here.
See if fire is it? I know this guy has a weakness. Hi guys. Ooh, that hurt. That does do a lot of damage. I may want to heal.
Something else. Persona.
It's probably ice.
King Frost! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker.
Yeah.
Cool.
That was a lot of damage, as you can see.
Enemies defeated. No time to waste. Okay.
Which is, That was more damage than I should have dealt normally to that guy. Whereas if I select it to hard, I would do less damage than that with a weakness, I believe. It's just kind of the way Merciless is set up. I don't know why they decided to do it that way.
Show me your true form.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
I don't know if... Uh-oh.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Okay, so if we get to Psycho. That was a technical, which is stronger than weaknesses, and it did the same damage as a Merciless weakness. Yes, that's what it does.
Courses through me.
It triples weakness damage.
Alright.
To and from, I believe. I can look up the exact thing that it does. Yes, I'm imagining that Merciless powers that up as well. Which is stupid, frankly. Merciless. Hard, you take less damage and you get less experience. Merciless, you give and take more critical damage, such as critical hits are taking weaknesses by about 3 times. You take more normal damage and deal less normal damage, but you get an increase of 20% in money and experience earned. Huh. You know what? Fuck it. You actually level up faster. Yeah, it's strange how they did the difficulties in this game. Let's up it to Merciless. Why not? I know what I'm doing. In theory.
I can see it.
We only need to fight a few enemies, so... Of course, I should have brought in Yusuke. Oh, thank you, Akechi. Good to know that I could still rely on you for that.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I can see, so now you can see why, Merciless mode would break the Okumura boss fight. Because if you're doing ×3 damage, you're just gonna one-shot all of the, what do you call them? The robots. And it breaks the fight, so.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any.
What am I thinking now? I'm thinking I'm going to shoot you. Because we're not going to be here for very long. Yeah, so Cerberus here is a one-headed chimera lion thing. That is not an incorrect portrayal of a Cerberus. There actually is a Cerberus in lore that is that. I know we typically think of Cerberus as the 3-headed dog. That's a different, correct interpretation of the same thing. I know that sounds strange. I don't know why they went with the lesser-known interpretation of it, but that does indeed exist. I might as well. I mean, I've fused a lot of really good personas at this point. Why not? I think hard is considered the harder difficulty, but
This is...
I'd have to do more research. Correct, but you also deal 3 times critical and weakness damage. Which is why some people consider it the easier difficulty of the two. You do not get that damage buff or penalty from, you know, weaknesses in the original, in hard mode. You just get a flat damage, you know, reduction and an experience penalty.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
Wow.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
Yep.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Voting?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Clearly.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
Probably.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Good idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
Probably, yeah.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Hey!
Excuse me. They didn't voice any of these. Hey, Makoto. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Probably. Oh, Haru isn't very good at this. Which makes sense. I mean, she hasn't had a lot of social interaction. Sorry, Futaba. Probably. I think there's only one map for this dungeon. I like the Ark. It's cool. We'll see what they did with the mice puzzles. Rat puzzles or whatever. Hopefully they made them less annoying.
Well then.
But this dungeon has a lot of really good story moments. And really good boss fights.
Well.
Whoa. Which, you know, won't be a joke since I have Merciless on.
Joker.
Which I didn't really prepare for. But that's okay.
The cognitive world is weak here. There may be
I have
close
a bunch of items that I could use.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Well, they were real humans in the casino.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Right.
Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. This is not voiced.
You're right.
The plan is to get to this intro sequence
Seems.
and then do Haru's Confidant. And then that'll be it. And then Monday we'll go through some of the dungeon.
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen!
Eavesdropped, huh?
Listen up.
The cleaner? Probably cleans up. Sorry, Haru. Ryuji wasn't very good at it either, so don't worry about it.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear Lord.
We're up against 5 people.
Oh,
A politician
dear Lord.
Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey! Well...
Alright, let's go back.
Okay.
Yo.
It's for Futaba too. Let's change his heart.
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Let's do it.
Apparently, we're not allowed to get a massage today. Which I guess makes sense. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, let's read.
Hey!
Let's see. Is that the last?
Hey!
All right.
Okay, yeah, okay, good. Anything else interesting? No, Flowerpedia is like the only thing left that could potentially do anything, and I don't care about the flower shop. It tells you what the answers are when you make a bouquet. Wow. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Nope, can't drink that. We'll get some coffee.
Yo.
Whoa!
Yes. All right.
I mean, we have ways of doing Muraku Kaja and Tarunda, I think. Yeah. So we'll be alright.
Let me explain.
Well then.
I believe tomorrow everything starts, right? Wait, when do we see... Are we ever going to see Kasumi?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Damn right.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Just forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Yeah, we haven't like told Kasumi we're alive, so that's kind of weird. That's very weird.
Hey.
Portable heater.
Hey.
Weird that this is not voiced. What did he like? See all your confidants? Oh, yeah, all of them. I think if you haven't maxed Moon or Chariot, which is Mishima and Ryuji, they are not available until the palace is complete. Just so you know. Not a big deal, but...
Okay, quiet down.
It's a personal matter.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Kasumi, you're about to walk in, aren't you?
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Nope. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Thank you, Morgana.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Joining the team?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
Man, she is.
I'm going out for
like,
a bit
he
to grab
towers
some
over
groceries.
her.
I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Oh, Futaba.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
Yep.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yeah, what's going on there?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
Why were
but
you
if
in the
plan
casino?
Had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Oh, she figured it out.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
Makes sense.
I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
Makes sense.
We definitely had no idea about that.
You could have
It's like night and
joined.
day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Oh, yeah.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
All right, join
An
up.
outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
More party members. Saved me. Thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
So I'm assuming she's joining now?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Cool.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
But what?
Senpai?
Are we seriously going to reject her offer?
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
I guess she's not joining
I
yet.
understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have
That's
to
unfortunate.
promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
We'll see you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
I'd be annoyed by that, but
Well, be seeing you.
they've done such a great job implementing her into the story. It doesn't really matter. Kind of unfortunate that she doesn't get to join right now, but eh. I mean, it's logical that, you know, Shido is the most powerful. Like, he knows about the metaverse. He can cause well, he can't cause mental shutdowns, but he has a way to cause mental shutdowns if he figures out the identities of people, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, that's logical, but it's still kind of... And it's... She has no experience as a Phantom Thief at all. How horrible. I think that's a new Mementos thing. No. Haru should be available. Yeah.
I should write something.
But yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much because, like, Kasumi's been around the entire plot. This is not like, you know, Haru joined super late too, but, you know, she wasn't really around that much before then. I mean, they added a few scenes with her, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
But Haru is, I mean, Kasumi's has gotten the Naoto treatment, right? Been around the whole plot, really. Even better than Naoto, really.
Hey.
I'm sure she'll join up for well, she has to join for the last part. I don't know. She might join for, I suppose, the next little thing as well. I don't know. She could join for that, but I doubt it. She'll probably just join for the new palace. Which I guess if that's the one that's going to revolve around her, yeah, fair enough. Otherwise, she'd just be around for the ride for right now, which is fine. But that's the way they decided to go about it, I suppose. Which is alright. Let's go buy some things at the store here.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
So...
You want that one? Thanks. Do you know what it actually costs to make a new medicine? I bet people would faint if they did.
Probably a lot, I would imagine.
That should work. Here you go.
Okay, there we go.
Take care.
Oh, no. I want to buy another SP adhesive.
Please head to the exam room.
I don't know if I'll need another one.
Well, which do you want? I see.
It depends on if they made a change to the plot, but
Thanks.
we might need 9 of them. I don't know.
Take care.
I'll just add this.
I'm assuming they made a change to the plot that wouldn't be that hard to do. But whatever, we'll see. Alright, Haru. Time to hang out. So yeah, you can... Oh. Yeah, if Makoto's available, you get to see... Yeah, there's like another option that's like, oh, let's go see Makoto. They should have just moved. Well, I guess they can't move Haru because of the plants. But we can get them now.
Good day.
And then we can plant some more. be useful for us. Sun tomatoes, cool.
Good day.
Get a moonlight carrot. When will it be ready? 11/20/29.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so let's finish off Haru's Confidant. The last thing we gotta do. Well, a couple twin hangouts. So let's hang out. We have Yaxini.
Thank you.
We only gotta take what, 5 days? Yeah. Well, that's fascinating.
Yes.
Come on, Haru. I must start my romance with you.
To be honest,
Oh, it was a cafe, huh? Interesting. I had no idea. Wow, she does not need very many points. That sounds a bit like Sojiro.
but
Probably nobody would care, Haru. Sorry. Black like coffee? It took you a little while, Haru. Yeah, you're fine.
and
You mean you're the only one that doesn't have an evolved persona yet? But you will soon. I'll take that.
All right.
She should be available every single day, at least according. I did look up a calendar to see if she was available every day, and theoretically she is. Other than like 2 or 3 days left. So we should be able to max this soon. What did she say? Oh yeah, she's not good at public speaking. Oh God. There he is. Yep. He's not, or she's not dating him right now. But, you know, better than dating your creepy ass. Oh. You're trying to break it off.
that's
What a piece of shit. Seriously. You're gonna blackmail her into being your trophy wife. Whatever. What a scumbag. Now he reserved it for them already. What a piece of shit. He literally just wants a hot high school trophy wife. That's all he wants. To show to his friends. What a piece of shit. I forgot that he said that horrible, horrible thing to her. You don't need to apologize. Be strong.
Goodbye.
I forgot he told her to go to the gym to, like... Wow, what an asshole. What an asshole. We can talk anytime.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, probably what people are thinking. Don't get too hasty. I have a confidant to Max. Here, can we have Kawakami make,
What do you want to do?
yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I'll just add this.
Thank you, Kawakami. Okay, so let's see if the twins are actually available. I don't know. They are. Okay.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Maid Cafe, right?
What'll you do?
Yeah, you had to have gone there at least once. Apparently, that's why I did that earlier. That's what I read, so.
Guide me, inmate.
It seems to be correct.
Oh.
This is a slave camp.
Welcome home.
What are you doing? Why are you out so late? Uh-oh. That's weird. Okay. Oh god, the maid cafe. This is pretty good. I know.
Caroline.
Yes! The discipline? She turned into a tsundere maid, didn't she? God damn it. God damn it, game. What did she say? Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get Chad one of those shrimp forks? Yes! What did I just say? Order, damn you! If you can even read. Is that it? Oh my god. Just the usual service, actually. Your things didn't work, by the way. Those things you put on, they didn't work. They just kept a message on the thing. On the video, they didn't actually go away. Yeah. Love pancake? Oh, God. It's a surprise! Yeah! It's Russian roulette in the form of pancakes!
Oh, sorry about that.
Are you joking? Damn it.
Oh, now they're fighting. Ooh, hot tea. Oh my god. Soon you're here for the discipline service. Oh god. Nonsense. Tatadra, Dakunda, Dakaja. That's new to us.
Listen up.
Oh, that was good. That was really good.
Hi.
You better give me that Master Curry. I need it for my SP. We'll probably have so many SP items it won't even matter in the last palace. Saturday. Oh, Makoto. We'll take care of it, Makoto, but I have to hang out with Haru first. She's top priority. I mean, she's Haru.
Hey.
Ugh. Voice is starting to die. That's okay. We'll be alright. Go to Haru. Oh yeah, you can meet up with Makoto if you want, but there's no reason to do that.
Let's do it.
I mean, if you still need to hang out with her, then sure. But I don't. Alright, next rank. Hang out.
Huh?
Alright, Haru, what do we got? You bought a mini roaster and coffee mill? Yeah, I never like grounded actual coffee beans myself before. Or grinded. Are you okay? You okay? Oh, no, she's not okay. Too much stress, huh? But what do you want to do? I mean, it's your company, technically. There's another hint that this guy is maybe not the jackass she seems to think he is. If he wants to make an intimate cafe. But, well, you should tell him that. Tell him your actual opinion, right?
Excuse me?
Why not? If he's willing to talk to you. I mean, he's literally been asking you for your opinion, hasn't he? You can do it.
Yes.
Yeah, trust is a two-way street. Yeah, I mean, I get it, though. I mean, I get why she has trouble trusting particularly adult men for obvious reasons.
All right.
But obviously, if you don't give anybody trust, then they're not going to give it back to you.
Oh. Now, shall we return home?
Especially if you reject, you know. If you try to push somebody away that's actually trying to form some sort of relationship, right? I always have your back. Yep, see you tomorrow, Haru.
Ah, you're back.
Please don't text me. Thank you.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
It's all the same dialogue. Just go through that. And Velvet Room. Oh, twins are here.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The hell are you talking about? Oh, Destiny Land. Okay.
What'll you do? Caroline.
Basically, you know, Disneyland ripoff. Is it a demon? Oh my god!
What?
I love these twin hangouts. A brainwashing scheme, isn't it? It's just a parade. It's investigate the premises. Apparently you did.
Come on, let's go.
I don't even know how long, and it only led to the bathroom. Yes. Oh, that's so perfect. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You know you two are what? Never mind. Oh yes, get Igor a souvenir from Destiny Land. Both. Can you imagine Igor wearing mouse ears, holding a teddy bear? Please keep this a secret. The brainwashing is too much.
Now, let us
Oh, I think you have until December 19th to finish the Twins Confidant as well. Maybe December 22nd. I forget. Exactly, but I would finish them now if you haven't.
Hi.
Alright, Haru, time to hang out again. Oh, Sunday.
Hey.
You want to go to the palace? I don't want to go to the palace. I want to hang out with you. And you don't want to hang out today. That's a problem. Huh.
Let's do it.
I thought she was available like every day. I guess she's not available today. This must be one of the days she's not available. Okay, well then we'll, I don't know, make coffee or something.
Hey.
Oh no, I can't because this shop's open. I don't know. Let's just.
Hey.
Let's go do something. Let's go do anything, frankly. Can we play the baseball game or something? I don't know. Might be able to. I don't know. I don't even remember. Yeah. Okay.
Then.
Sure. We'll do this.
I see.
Yeah. I don't care about that. Sure, we'll try that one.
Good luck.
Might as well. I could try to get a trophy from this. Oh. That's not good.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Hey. Okay. Yes. Oh.
Sure. I'll try again.
Good luck.
Why not? Oh, that was weird. That took forever to show up. I was surprised.
Yes.
I was like, where's the thing?
Nice.
Damn, way early.
Hey, hey. Yes. Hey, hey.
One more session, huh? 87 miles an hour. Sure.
Good luck.
We haven't even hit a single home run. There we go. That's...
Oh.
Just hit the machine.
Nice. Yes.
Badass.
Nice.
Not bad.
Yes.
Here you go.
Nice going. Wanna head back?
Alright, there we go. I got a trophy out of it, so that's good.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so Jazz Club. I don't know if there's anything in the Jazz Club. Let's see, is it Heat Riser today?
I see.
No, Masakunda. Oh, we're not gonna do that.
What do you wanna do?
I don't know then. Well, I do know what we can do. We'll just go into Cafe LeBlanc and we'll make coffee or whatever.
What do you wanna do?
Yeah, I'll make the curry.
Make sure you close up.
I don't know if you can have Kawakami make coffee and you make curry. I'm not sure.
Let me explain.
I don't think it matters that much. Oyster? Really? That's gross. I mean, at least for me it is. Come on, Haru. All I want to do is max your confidant. You better let me without having to do the damn palace.
Yes.
I should be able to.
All right.
Oh. Well then.
We're at, what, 7? We only need 3 days. We could have done something with the twins, I guess, but plenty of time. Alright, good night.
Hey.
Yes, I do want to go see you. Thankfully, you're around. So is there... Wait, maybe I have all the locations, and there's no... Huh, I guess I do have all the locations. Guess there's no trophy for it anymore. Alright, Haru. I think tomorrow is the vegetables.
Good day.
Oh, no, we got them. Okay. She must have gotten an ability that shortened the time. 3 of them. Cool. So we'll plant something else.
Good day.
Sun tomatoes? Sure. We'll just alternate between them. $12.3. Okay.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
It's fine. Yes. Let's hang out with Haru.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah? The soil? Wow, she needs next to no points.
To be honest,
Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting. It'll help them understand you.
yes.
Right, yeah. It's tough. You're pretty amazing. No, you kind of are. Sure. See you tomorrow for that.
All right.
We should be able to max her by Wednesday, I think. I think before December hits, we'll max her.
Goodbye.
Then we'll have plenty of time to do the palace. It's in your nature to nurture? Sure. Oh, he's being sarcastic. Making like a joke. It's like a pun. I get it.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword? Yeah, I really don't care.
What do you want to do?
Kawakami can make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Let's do it.
Let's save here. Let's check the coffee.
Hey.
Nope, you can't. Okay, I kind of thought so. Oh, no, just go to Velvet Room.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
This is probably it for the
Let's
twins.
go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Who are these kids? Rehabilitation inmate? What are you talking about? Sure? A lot's happened.
Oh, man.
What?
You don't want to know. Look, it's not sludge, alright?
Yes.
Are you fans? I should get going. Yeah, it's a good idea, Sojiro. Okay. Might be hot. We have milk and sugar. High counter. You're welcome.
You've got guts. What?
Don't try to deny it.
Hey. Not bad for an inmate.
Let's get to it. Wow, the twins are hilarious.
Hi.
See you later. Yeah, this will be 9. Oh, phone. I have. Haru? Yes. Alright, it's time. I mean, not time to, you know, max her, but...
You should write something.
Time to start the romance. Alright, let's do this.
Good day.
Want to hang out with you?
Huh? Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Takakura is actually pretty cool. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you.
Excuse me?
Ah, cool. So you were trying to reopen the cafe in honor of the man you respected. So, yeah, I guess he was too afraid to stand up to him. I get it. It's not easy.
No.
Yeah, this was completely a misunderstanding. He genuinely thought he was helping her, that she was grieving, and he wanted to take stress off of her. Not realizing that that was actually hurting her, because what Haru really wants, of course, is independence. To be taken seriously, to have people listen to her opinions. When he thought all the company was a bother to her. It's just pretty ironic that this guy who's a random executive at her company is more of a father than her father ever was.
Yes.
I like this confidant a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, her father not so much, man. Grandfather, yes. Father, sorry, man. I know you're just being nice, but no, her father was a piece of shit.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, he booked the wedding arrangement because he genuinely thought he was helping her marry somebody that he assumed could help her, or you know, help her grieve or take away stress from her, and not realizing the guy was a complete monster who she had no interest in. So obviously he feels pretty damn terrible about that. Oh, and he thinks she likes him, likes Joker.
Excuse me?
So he made it up. Of course he did. Yeah, when I initially saw this in vanilla, I thought, but maybe her father did have some small amount of caring for her. But having played the Royal with the new addition to the boss fight, no. No, he just didn't sign a contract to sell her away because why would he? Why would he give Sugimura as just a tool anything? I mean, if he were to do that and Haru were to run away, it would just cost him his own money. And Haru is just a tool to him. That makes sense. And that would be why people were spreading rumors about Takakura, unfortunately.
You have my thanks.
Cool, we resolved all your issues and she's learned to trust people.
Thank you.
You did great. Sure thing. I don't know. I've always liked I just like the message of her confidant. You know, don't make assumptions about people. Even if you have prior experience. I mean, it's understandable why she had those trust issues. Yeah. If you reject her here, she sounds completely devastated. And it makes me feel really, really bad. But considering she's my favorite character in this game, I plan to romance her. And unlike the other romances, there's only one option. I mean, you just say you like her and you romance her. You don't have to... There's no, like, second option that you have to say. There's no turning back now. Sorry, Kasumi. We will not be romancing her. I know that I guess the developers have said, like, Kasumi's the canonical relationship, but that's really stupid to me, but whatever. What? What was that? What did she say before that? Maybe she was a little more private. Some of the maids are still around, but we can't go to your room. Oh yeah, the rumors. Oh god. Oh yeah, I get a trophy for that. Not used to calling up your boyfriend, huh? Miss you. Should be able to finish her link tomorrow. At least I hope so. Oh yeah, let's curry. I always try to make curry first because you can't always make it, whereas you can always brew the coffee.
Hey. Yep.
I should have enough SP items at this point that even if I run low on SP, I can just use some. And we're not too far from the end of the game at this point. I mean, we've got this palace, the end game stuff, and then the final the third semester stuff, which, I mean, I can't imagine it's that long. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming. I guess they are done. I thought maybe they were done. There might be one that's just not available yet. Should we read, Can we read? I don't know. We could go fishing.
Hey.
Yeah, I've never fished, so let's go do some fishing.
Welcome.
Oh, you know what? I should, I don't think I need to get a reading for Haru, but I actually missed it. I wish I wasn't paying attention to the sound effect, to be honest with you. You're dead yet alive. What? So we'll get an affinity reading with Haru, because I just wasn't paying attention, even though I should have been. Wow, I can still get readings with Akechi?
Here we go.
Huh, I thought Akechi would have ranked up to 9 when he walked in. Hopefully I didn't screw that up.
What do you think?
I don't think so. Fishing, right? I'll double check it after I'm done with this, but I don't think so.
Welcome.
I couldn't hang out with him again.
Thank you.
Well then.
Wait. Bite. It says bite. Okay. Into the red zone. Rapid perception. Really. So it's like Persona 4's fishing, huh? Come on. Huh. Should be able to get a fish, right? He went for it and then he stopped. That's weird. Don't think I've ever fished in this game before. Wow. I mean, you have to, like, get it right in front of him, huh? Yeah. Come on, that's right next to him. Maybe he just doesn't like that bait. Maybe I can get one of these guys. Huh. This is exciting.
Yes.
Yeah. Yup, it's just like Persona 4. That guy doesn't take that one bait, I guess. There we go. We got a
What do you
fish.
want to do?
Let's see how you did.
So you got a fish thing. Get a high-tech rod, which I guess is like super rods, huh? Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Just figured I'd get the trophy. Why not, right?
Drop by anytime.
All right. Hopefully we can finish Haru's Link today.
Hi.
And hopefully my connection goes back to being excellent, because it's now yelling at me. Give it a minute, I guess.
How about you?
Hey.
Alright. Haru, please be available. Oh, you're not available? Really? Damn it.
Let's do it.
Okay. You're one rank away.
Hey.
I don't know if there's anything we can do that's interesting. Go see a movie or something? I don't know.
Wow.
Sure, whatever.
Well then.
Just waste time.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules, I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this, I want to see my girlfriend.
Well, that was weird. Come on, Haru's got to be available pretty soon. I don't want to go to the palace until I finish. As long as we have more than a week left, she should be available.
Ah, you're back.
Talk to this guy, get them to leave. We make our own curry.
What do you want to do?
Make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Hopefully she's available tomorrow. She usually is.
Let me explain.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't have to finish
All
the
right.
damn palace just to do one more rank.
Well then.
I don't think so. It's December 1st. I was hoping to finish her before December, but I guess not. Yusuke.
I should have known.
Okay, come on, Haru. Be available so we can finish this off.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely available because she's
I'll
like
just add this.
talking about visiting. Yep, she's available. Let's go finish this off, and that'll be it. Can we, collect anything?
Good day.
Oh, okay. Not yet.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
It's a secret. Don't worry. We're going to the palace tomorrow. For sure. If we send the calling call Saturday. Yeah, we'd still have Sunday. Sunday, you can learn Heat Riser. And then I think Debilitate in another Sunday. After that, or maybe it's the one after that. I don't know. Let's go hang out with her, and that'll be it. Sure we can. That's not how I meant it. Sure. The hearts. Oh wow, that barely is on screen at all.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yep.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the
Take
new
your heart
chain,
behind them. It's
but
funny.
about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Well, that's good. You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings.
That's pretty liberating,
That
isn't
aside,
it?
After talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
That's good.
As for my future goals,
Learning to trust other
I'm
people.
interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
You'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh?
No, not at all.
When you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
You could. It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience.
Yeah, it does.
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate.
Just the teammate?
As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going
You
to be
evaded
okay.
that, Haru.
And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
Persona Evolution time.
I am thou. Thou
And the
art
final
I.
confidant is
Thou
complete.
hast turned
Except for
a vow
Kasumi's, but
into
we'll
a
finish that
light
in the third semester.
Thy bond
sun shall become the
I'm
wings of rebellion.
not
and break
sure
the
if there's
yoke of
third
my heart.
awakenings. I think somebody said there was.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret
It's
of
like
the
a rank
Empress,
11 in Persona 4
granting
Golden,
thee
so.
infinite
But
power.
we have so much time that'll be simple enough to do. If that's a thing in this one. Second awakening, I will take it.
All right.
And we can make Mother Harlot. We can make every Persona now except for the Ultimate Faith. Man, that is strange looking. I like it though.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Astarte, I think. I don't know. It's cool.
I feel wide awake after that coffee.
Cool.
So, today
Yes.
I'd like to be
Aw.
with you a little longer.
That's kind of cute. Alright, we get... I was like, wait, why are we getting one-shot kill? Oh, no, we're getting Evade Duke. Like that. Okay. Oh, she becomes resistant to ice as well, huh? We actually could just get rid of Tetrakarn. But I'm probably going to keep Amrita Boost, because it's pretty useful. And I'll probably end up getting rid of Gun Boost soon. Maybe I won't get rid of Gun Boost. I don't know. Depends. Tetrakarn I don't care for. But we'll take Evade Nuke. One-shot kill will replace Triple Down with, because her guns are going to be more used for the knockdown effect. I'm going to use it like Miracle Punch.
You're back.
I used to ask, like, I think I asked in Vanilla, like, wait, why did he go down, like, when I did the date scene with Makoto? Like, how did he end up back down there? And it's like, oh, no, he took her to the train station. That's how. Duh. Yeah. That doesn't really make much sense.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
That is weird. Oh yeah, we could fix the laptop. I mean, at this point, yeah. But, frankly, that's gonna do it for now.
I'll just add this.
Well,
do
first
it.
things first, let's save so I don't forget to save. You know what? Let's keep that saved just in case something is really screwed up. Oh, it actually does tell me the difficulty. Yeah, I have it set on Merciless for now. We'll see. If it's too hard, I'll lower it, but I don't think so. I'm pretty overpowered. Okay, so we'll take a look. These two are automatic. Goro's should be automatic. And everybody else is done. Except for Kasumi. It says Kasumi's done, but it is lying to me. She has 5 more ranks, but they're just not accessible right now. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. So yeah, this is Ryzen. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll just add
And Monday we'll start Shido's Palace. Have a good night.